Ta-da! Oh shit, I forgot to turn on my camera. I was like so fixated on lots of things. For my sweet last time today's. Today's I'm not going to do any like commission work though. Hold on. I was like, let's do adjusting stuff. You know? I'm just hearing it. Like, I mean like the sound. Ooh-wee. If it is, I'm sorry. I'm still doing like some weird ass things. Let me turn on the camera. Yeah, I should take a shower before I start the stream though, because I just came back from like eating and stuff and shopping a little bit. I still haven't made my tea yet, so it's going to wait a little bit longer. I'm just opening soon to let you guys know that I'm actually working on lots of stuff today at the moment. So, yeah. Hold on a little bit. I need to go make a drink. And I should have... You know what? I'm not going to make like heavy sweet drink today. I'm just going to put this thing in the sink. And then I'll clean up this one. And I'll make some tea. You guys can't see it. You can't see what I'm holding. And I'm back! I wonder who was here. I still haven't been able to see the chat yet, hold on a little bit. And my hair's still messed. Alright then, hi there everyone, my name is Kiribaku and I'm your host and your voice with the voice here to entertain you. I may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. I still have to adjust quite a lot of stuff. Hi there, Hilly. I'm still doing quite a lot of work at the moment. Hold on. I think I can use back like the old drawing scene. Yeah, this one still have a little bit much more better than things works. Oh yeah, this TTS helper is still here. Nope, no more TTS. But yeah, generally I do think like this scene is still work out like really well. Yeah, I made them look really cute. In some sense, it's just the way they want to do the things. Like it's an art commissions about like drawing a duo, like showing their sharp teeth. So yeah, it's just a post composition thing. I'm going for like the V shape thing going on there. To be honest, I'm not really sure to keep this thing like this particular dual format stream here, because back then I create this because YouTube have this like dual format stream. They only like crop out the center of the screen, so you have like a lot. I do a setup like this, so people who full screen their PC, they still can see quite neatly of quite a lot of things, and then there's a lot of side stuff I can put on there to ADHD shit out of people. But here come an issues. That issues is how do I even like say this? Like the main issues for this particular thing is I'm not using dual streaming anymore. There's a reason for it, is because it's shit. It's like I tried out, like, here's the thing, especially when it comes to YouTube, when they do something new, you have to try it out like a few months. I mean literally a few months to actually test it out, like how useful this shit is. Okay, I've been doing like the dual stream thing for quite a while, and it's actually pretty dog shit. I might go back to like back then. Like I have like two stream in the same time. One is vertical, one is like horizontal. It's way more better. It's literally way more better than doing any other method of dual stream mode. Okay, this scenes is particularly for dual stream mode in YouTube is because like YouTube have like this. They stream like you can just do one stream and then they'll put it in vertical and like horizontal at the same times, but they don't control they don't let you control like where they are going to like set it up, or you can send like a separate like vertical scene to them. They just take out the main like landscape one and then just crop the center of it and then just slap into like YouTube Shorts. So you don't get anything useful in there at all. So in many cases, it's literally way better to just stream it like horizontally. Have like a literal separate like stream just for horizontal. Design for it, make for it, like all those kind of shits. Because if you don't make two stream, here's the thing, the algorithm is pretty shitty on dual stream. Okay, dual stream, they don't know to share your stream to people who love to watch landscape one or people who love to watch the vertical one. They don't know how to do that, and then you don't even get like the, you know, like if you stream vertical, you have like that short boost like benefit. People can scroll past it and then they can see. No, apparently, if you do dual stream, you don't get that privilege. So it's literally, if you just stream vertically, it's doing way better than using dual stream. Since YouTube allow you to stream two streams at the same times, it's literally way better than dual stream. So I'm not going to do dual stream anymore. And I noticed, here's the thing, I'm not sure is you guys starting to be able to see me in stream again, or so you guys that came back like mute and like you starting to like surface back. Most likely case is you being able to see that I'm streaming because I'm not doing dual stream stuff anymore. It's basically the moment I use dual stream, most of my more or less advertisement on when I'm streaming or I am streaming or while I'm streaming, it just got purely cut off. That is one biggest bullshit you ever see. I may actually do something with this. I will still try to improve the stream. Like today is not actually going to work on commission and stuff. Like this is a commissions. I will start working on this thing tomorrow. But usually I have like this habit of like once I finish one commissions, the next day at least I'm going to take a day. I either not streaming or like I'm just going to stream and do my own stuff. Because if I always do like work, it's just my stream is just going to be really I won't say inhabitable. It's just that you know me, I always like to do a lot of fun ass shit in my stream, but doing those things takes time for me to like work on it. Like this particular thing, I'm still doing a lot. Hold on. Yeah, I already made a transition for this. I will work on this more. The reason I work on this more is because, yeah, the schedule is back. The gang is kind of back, so I can make the stream. So if I do this, okay, it's still the old scene. I'm just adding more stuff that can help people, like my guests. Like I can help promote them when I do this. Okay, it's easier to promote them that way. Yep, so currently I kind of like work with like lots of stuff, like including this one is not exactly like that fit yet. I'm doing quite a lot of few more stuff to kind of make this thing better and better. Like improving my scene, improving my overlay, adding more shits into it. And I'm very thirsty. I just made some very hot green tea with some what they normally call it? Chris chrysanthemum. Basically, it's some sort of flower tea. So like, I mix those like packet, the yellow one. Like usually, like in Chinese New Year, lots of people buy shit tons of it, those kind of things. If you're not sure about the cultures yet, yeah, we kind of like buy lots of that waters. But yeah, like we have those things. And add a lot of stuff into it. Oh yeah, the chat system I still haven't like set up yet. Like then that's one thing I love this current chat. Like you can see the chat screen like on the left side. Like I do love how this thing is, like how they set up and this and that other stuff, and actually combine the chat of multiple different places. I'm not going to multi-stream anymore. Okay, I only try multi-stream again is because I realized my computer have spare resources to do bullshit. So I tried to do some bullshit. Apparently the bullshit just doesn't work. So yeah. Mm. Because how should I even like say this? I have no audience in Kick. I have no audience in Twitch. No matter how much I stream in those places, it's always my second thought. I never was going to push in those places. And most of my audience, almost I can say 90 or like 98% or 99% of my audience is from YouTube. Maybe sometimes some people did drop by into like Twitch. I just don't care. It's not like I don't care when they say hi and I don't say hi back. It's more intricate. And also, like, it's been very glitchy lately too. Like this particular thingy that I'm showing, like the behind the background, like the change scene thing, is not supposed to be that glitchy. I have no idea what happens. That every single time it kind of like swap to another image, it kind of like. They have very bad discovery. Really notoriously bad. Kick is basically just Twitch. So if Twitch have a very bad discovery, so do Kick. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been adding more and more stuff in the futures. Like this Ko-Fi thing, I will do something else with it. But I will also like start making more and more and more stuff in the futures. That's like one for Ko-Fi, one for Throne, a little bit like multiple different things. If you actually go to my Throne, there's a lot of like stuff that I'm using in a very unique way. And also, I totally forgot to start the music. Everything the music. But either way, yeah. Yeah, I'm blocking the boobs now. I nerfed the boobs. No more boobs for you guys to see. Ironically, when I'm not playing music, like the booba is just like below below that. It's just you can't even see anything. You just see like booba bouncing on the chat. But either way, where was I again? I have so many things I want to do. Like I've been kind of stuck in making lots of art commission stuff. I didn't have a chance to like do anything I want lately. Like obviously that's that like the transition scene that you just see. I love the process of making it. I'm sooner or later will make like a vertical version of it. Like I realize there is like a very lack of market when it comes to vertical side of like the transitions. So I'm going to make something out of it. Have some fun with it. But right now, I'm trying to make a little bit more stuff here. Like you can see, like this is like the vertical scene from my OBS. I just pull it out. Currently, you can see it's completely empty, this thing. So I need to put something in there, obviously. This, I won't be calling a vertical scene. Let's call it art scene. And then let's make one more. Chat scene. And then yeah, I kind of like low key just like emergency patch like a vertical version of it. And then let's make a game scene. Okay. All of them will by default have a chibi mayhem. Okay, I will make a group on the mic stuff. They should have like a scene. I should just add like a scene into it. There's a scene for me to put like sounds in there, so I'm just going to put that one there. Where's my scene stuff? Main one, and then there's a scene, and then just that's one is for just for mic. Okay, I'm just going to put a mic here. So you guys are not hearing double, right? As long as you guys not hearing double is fine. Okay. Oh, by the way, I think I should just use cut at the moment. Either way, like if I don't do that, like every single time I switch something, it'll just like do that. It's just going to annoy shit out of people. Even you won't, in future you might. Okay, now I add a lot of mic into it. All the mic is in there. And then I will be adding each and every one of them. Add my chibi mayhem. Actually, how can I just... Yeah, I think I did something stupid. The thing is, like, there's a lots of like different issues when it comes to using the Atheum vertical. They have a lot of like jankiness in there. You can't really like do quite a lot of things. It's best for me to just using this first, since I already got like this background like set up like nicely in this like angle. I don't want every single time I change a scene like there's some like slightly to the left, slightly to the right difference there. So I'm going to switch. Just going to duplicate this. It's going to be okay. Add the chat scene first. Okay, they are kind of the same, but this one I will add a mic into it. So now people can see the mic. And then I'm going to remove the waiting scene, so the music's gone. And then with this, I'm going to add another scene. Is going to main, and then there should be like 3D chat thingy there. YouTube 3D, something 3D, support chat 3D. Yes, this one. Let's enlarge it to the point that is just good, and then cut it. No. I want to keep this border up, so just going to put this here, and then display a scene, main, put the VTuber up there. Since this one is just for chatters, so like I'm going to be like standing like most of the times, like fill up the screen. And then transform horizontal vertically. Seems that my model is a little bit slightly to the left. This is like a good way for me to do some adjustment on my model and stuff. Yep, good. Alright then. Let's onward to do a little bit more stuff. Now I'm a little bit too there. Yeah, you can't really like center your gosh dang fucking model, to be honest. It's just that by the natures, I'm just going to like sit to the left a little bit, sit to the right a little bit, and my model can actually like sway a little bit left to right, so that is kind of like make it even harder. I kind of nerf my ability to sway to the left and the right. I mean, I don't want my model to move that far away. You know, the combination of the movement is a little bit too much. Alright, and then I'm going to add a browser scene. Most of the case, I can't see jack shit, so I'm just going to put not game chat. Technically we can put game chat into it. We don't need like too complicated stuff in there, but you know what, just have the better chat. I don't know what kind of chat I have right now. Main channel chat. Yeah, got this. And then going to put you right behind the model. Good. And I remember what I want to do. I want to do water bottle. Hold on. Yeah, resetting the scene for quite a lot of things is like yeah, going to do a lot of stuff. Hi there, good king. Hi there, everyone. Let me refill the water bottle first. I'm not peeing. If the mic is picking up the water sound. I'm just refilling the bottle. I have like 2 big fucking like jug of water, but obviously you can't just drink straight up from jug. I'm civilized persons. I'm just going to use like a big ass jug, pour it into a big ass bottle, and then that bottle have like my old like trusty bottle that I had since I was in high school broke. Like the cover just snapped from the wear and tear I've been like having it for ages, and it died. I can use some super glue to melt it and then kind of like, rebind it back, but I'll be like, you know what, you served me long enough, and then I just stole the water bottle straight from my brother's. The reason I say stole is because that he kind of moved away from the house already, and he left this 2 giant ass jug of bottle with like sippy straw. Like originally mine also have a sippy straw, but it's just like shorter, smaller version of it. This is like a gigantic version of it. He left it there, and apparently he bought lots of new stuff for his own house, so he don't need that bottle anymore. And then there's 2 big ass jug, so I'll be like, you know what, I'm just going to like accommodate both of those things. I did ask him, obviously. He's saying, like, yeah, just go ahead. I'm not going to use it anymore. I got a better one. And then I'll be like, oh, good. Besides, he lives in his own apartment. He doesn't have to travel that much anymore. Try to think about this. I live in the 2nd floor, and in my big-ass family. So every single time we need to procure water, we have to go down there and pour down a bunch of water into a big-ass like bottle, and then go hold that big ass bottle and then walk back up to the 2nd floor. Like generally that is how we do it, but we kind of lazy, so instead of multiple trip, we decided to just grab like 2 big tub of like waters supply, just stay in our room, and when we need it, we just refill the bottle that way. So we have a philosophy of bigger the bottle the better. So we go a few less trip. But I still go into refill lots of time because I drank a lots of waters. I'm Asian, so I drink lots of water. There's a reason why I keep going to the fucking toilet in my stream, okay? I drank so many water, in fact, I just have to keep going to the toilet. At this point, my blood is so fucking diluted, it's just fucking waters. Like, vampire drink my blood, they would just instantly get poisoned. Yeah, Malaysian food is really like salty, or like a lot of MSG, or either like a lot of basically flavor stuff like spice. Like it's just basically full pack of it. Like anyone come to Malaysia, they come for the food, they would be fucking happy because there's so many food in here, and like many type of food. I'm not even kidding about that. It's like I know I keep saying it like a fucking meme at this point. It's just that Oh, I fucking hate the fact that like if I ask like anyone like what do you know about Malaysia, the food, and I'd be like acting like fucking pissed about it. It's like every single fucking time, food is just the answer for every country. But in all honesty, like it is the food. It is the food. We have such a diversity, like, and then our diversity decided to, you know what? Hey, I have this culture of food. Let's mix with different cultures together, like the way they're cooking, this and that and that stuff. Like, so we mix a lot of different culture food, like cooking style, into each other's. It's like, this kind of culture, but with different culture cooking method, like this and that, yeah, that stuff. So we have so many variety of food, the way it cook, like it's just like it's just going to amaze the shit out of you. So again, like it's just if you're going to say like what do you know about Malaysia, the food actually is the right answer, but it's so generic. It's just that you can answer it for any single country, and that is fine. There is no way there's a country that is like known for bad food. Okay, everyone live in that country. They will always say food is always the right choice. Except what I heard is like the Europe Eastern. Like last time, like Good King like watched that video with me too. Is like, yeah, Europe Eastern seems to have a very bland set of food. I'm not really sure why. Just got a sip of like red piping hot tea. I had to take the weaker versions of my medications. I almost ran out of the hardcore one. Sounds like I'm into some hardcore drug. No. My vertigo medications have like two version of it. One is like locally made, and another one is basically imported. So imported one is basically the expensive one. Way more potent, but it's fucking expensive. Okay. I put it in my throne, so if you guys see it, like you go and check the internet. Yes, it's fucking expensive, and we have the locally made one, which ingredient wise, it listed the ingredient is identical. Okay, the ingredient they use to make these medications is identical with the expensive one. For some weird fucking reasons, okay? So for some weird fucking reason, even the doctor are puzzling even till now. It seems to be weaker. Like a lot of people, even the doctor also admit like, yeah, if you really want to take these medications, like you should buy the actual one. Like even though like the government like issues this locally source made like medications, for some reason a lot of people take it. It just doesn't fucking work. For me, I only got mild vertigo, so like it's fine for me. But for a lot of people who have like serious vertigo issues, is really something that doesn't fucking work. And it puzzled them. Even the manufacturers is puzzled. It's like the pharmaceutical manufacturers like made the medications. Also notice that fact. Like how the fuck our things is weaker? We use the same fucking ingredient. Unless the gosh dang like the expensive one is omitting some part of like the ingredient out. It's like and like they didn't use it properly. They didn't like make like the full version of it. So it have like different fucking effect. Like it should not be possible, but somehow possible. And then I have to work with some other stuff. This is going to be a little bit difficult. Hold on a little bit. This one I have to hold on. make it using in here. Because, like I say, I'm still working on quite a lot of stuff. Okay. This will be the one that I'm going to work on. This will be the one that is just going to preview to see my own stream and stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a lot more complicated. I'm kind of like doing everything on the spot so you guys can kind of like learn how I did this in the first place. Let us go to I have like so many multiple scenes. It's like the main scene and then like the support scene, the VA scene, like the one that I review my face one. I kind of like don't give a shit anymore. And there's like the recording scene, like that the specially just for recording. I set up the place. Like you can see it in here, in here, in here. So there's like blue screen, red screen, all those kind of like jazz like happening there. I don't know why there's like a white gas lying over there. I need to like remedy it in the futures. I'll do checking first. Why is that happening? Okay, it's still there. I made it worse. Just let me crop it a little bit. Crop a little bit here. Yep. Now it's good for. I don't know. And then there's the art scene. This is like a scene setting stuff. It's just basically just like not exactly for lots of use, like for special use only. And then like the support scene, all this kind of things. Num 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 num. Yeah, I need to go for the guest ad. Cast ad. Yes, cast ad. Cast ad is the one that show this one. Oh, not this one. This one. So I made this. I'm going to make a replication of it, but it's my versions. Okay, it's like this is Nino one. I need to make mine one. Actually, I already got it like made. Like the art asset is already there. So I'm going to what is this? Nothing. What's this? Nothing. DJ pop up. All this kind of stuff. I don't really need those things. I can just remove this too. Yes. And okay, have this too. Copied. And then I'm going to paste a duplicate version of it. Do not paste like a reference version of it. If you paste a reference version of it, it's just going to like, if you do anything in the second one, it will copy over to the first one. So you have to make a duplicate version of it. You can see, you guys can't really see it because like the name thing is basically like the name stuff. I could pull it up a little bit. Oh shit. Yeah, they just do not want you to see it. Hold on a little bit. Hey, my ad stuff. I'm gonna add more stuff into it too in the futures. So like you can see like up here, like you can see like that's like the Nino main Ko-Fi ad. Now I did a duplicate copy of it. It said Nino main Ko-Fi ad 2. So it's a whole new thing. So they kind of like added 2 into it. How to add more stuff into it is just going to press F2. You can or you can just like right click and then rename it. For me, I just been doing this for so long. I just know F2 can change a lot of things. Like even when you're using like window folder stuff, you press F2, you can actually change the name of the file that you want to change. It's very easy. I press F2. I'm going to remove the 2. I'm going to put key ray main Ko-Fi ad. And then I also need to put I also have to change the name of this Nino QR PNG into Kirei QR code. Okay, I'm gonna switch this QR code to mine. This is Nino version of it. Mine version of it, I put it in my overlay. Let's go to the overlay and take a look into it. Zoom it in. I have a lot of art asset here. Yes, I got a throne made. I got a VGen made. All QR code works. And this one, I'm just going to change to me. Yes, I have a version 1 here. And then this one, filters. Not filters. Double click, yes. I have one of mine here, the green color one. Yes, I'm gonna put this here. And then have the filters in here. Yeah, most of the filter is still there, so I don't have to do too much things. All I have to do is again go to my streamer.bot. Okay. Streamer.bot. I have the Nino ad here. I'm just going to copy this. Copy this sub actions. Go to here. Paste the sub actions. And I'm going to change this QRPNG to Kira QR. Not their user defined shader. At show actions. Okay, there's a lots of things I have to like change, but generally it would be in here. Oh no, just keep it there. Almost accidentally remove some things. And let's turn to Kirei, the naming sense. Okay, I just reduce a bunch of workload by just doing this. And then let's go into the filters. Okay, the reason I'm doing this is because I have a lot of things that kind of like you know, how it kind of move and this and that other stuff. I want to keep it same, like symmetrical, so it's not like everyone have like a little bit different. Usually I would do that shit actually. I'm a little bit lazy. And I want a little bit format, since it's like this one is for like a much more like formatted show, like the Ace Attorney stream, yada stuff. And in my futures, my like, you know, my podcast, my podcast like stuff. So yeah. So I have so many stuff essentially is activated via the QR code. So when it started, it will go to this. So I have to change it. See, this one is like Nino main. I have to go to Kirei main. And then the shake actions, from like Nino Ko-Fi, I have to switch to Kirei Ko-Fi. Yeah, there's so many names here. I might actually have to purge some of the stuff in here. It's like it have too many duplications, because I didn't bother to name them. Now I'm kind of like getting confused by some of the stuff in there. Ooh, you can see like so many sauce I made for all this kind of stuff. This and any other things. Okay, this one. Here, and you scroll up really high. Okay, switch. And this one too. I have to switch it to your QR code. Okay, shake actions, enable. And then QR show actions. Yeah, I don't have to do the rest of the stuff. But the QR hit is wrong thing. Everything with Nino name, I have to change it to my name. Okay, close. The filters in here. 3D block thing still works. And how about the Ko-Fi stuff? It still kind of works, so I don't really need to do too many things. The support panel is bland. And shake action, show define shader, add. So QR show, vertical spin. Okay, most of the thing is there. Let me do one trigger, like manual trigger, like using this one. So I will be clicking this. Ta-da! And then 3, 2, 1, drop. Oops. The QR hit. Like, this is why we need to do testing. The main ad hit, but yeah, it changed the QR show action. Should be QR hit actions. And then the ad hit actions. Is it Ko-Fi ad hit? And then the ad hit will be go for like I choose some really dumbass actions Like the ad actually hit the QR one, the QR actually hit the ad one. So let's try it again. Okay. Now let's hit this thing. Oh, it's Nino one got swapped. So let's try it. The show. Then Kirei. Yeah, everything should be like show actions. Oh, no. QR, not the Nino. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, everything's supposed to be working. Why is it not? Yeah, I think I kind of intensify like the shake a little bit too much. Or I should intensify like a little bit even more. Speed is too high. Okay, now everything is working. Even the way they appeared and like closed down is also the same. Timing and everything. Yeah, I guess they finally update the gashing thing. Like every single time I duplicate some things, they kind of like the show and hide transitions is just they basically just like the show and hide transitions is just not there. Now they kind of like copy over the show and hide transition too, which is a good thing. Every single time I do that shit, it just gone. Kind of piss me off sometimes. I have to download a little bit more speed line for us to use. That's going to have like more stuff that we can play with in the futures. So currently, the only one that have like ad stuff here right now is me. A lot of ad stuff, so I'm going to make another one. Yeah, there's lots of them. I have to figure out how to do this one though. I think the VGen one is okay. Just going to copy this. So just going for the VGen pop-up. Show this thing a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing like lots of stuff behind the scene. But this one is actually quite complicated. And then I will be pasting the new stuff into it. Paste a duplicate of this. I'm going to open the filters, remove all the filters. I don't need all this thing. Okay. All this thing delayed. Delayed. Yes, delete, yes, delete, yes, delete, yes. There's no effect. There's no grandiose stuff is going to put in there. Just going to have this thing here. This thing here. And then switch this. Oh yeah, the name is going to be Kire region QR code. There's no two. Okay, let's go to it and find QR code. Oop, done. You guys can actually scan QR code. It works. I'm going to enlarge this a little bit so it's easier for people to be able to see it. Yeah, basically I'm just going to add one more last step into it. This one will be the show and hit transitions. Show transition, just fade in and fade out. Kind of like, yeah, it doesn't need that much flair into it. So I'm just going back to here, my VGen stuff. You can see like there's lots of like movement I added into it. Yeah, it's basically a lot of stuff I have to like fiddle with it to kind of make it work and stuff. Too bad I can't enlarge like the voice thing. Not the voice thing, like basically like the font for you guys to be able to see properly. Yeah, I'm going to duplicate the sub actions. And yep, they put it at the end of all this. Duplicate the sub actions. I'm going to do this, put it in here. It's the same as thing. I'm going to change it. The Kire region QR code visible, and then I'm going to duplicate the QR code actions again. Since when you duplicate, it just spawned at the very bottoms, kind of what I wanted in the first place already. So just going for the visibility to hidden, okay, then put it up here. Good. So if I test this trigger now, gone back and test it again. Alright, good. Everything works. One of the reasons I'm making this thing is, let me set things up properly. My brain needs something. My brain got like brain fart. Hold on a little bit. Okay, come back here. Come back, Kiri. Your brain needs fucking moving. Okay, come back to this one. I'll keep the VGen thing. Okay, the VGen pop-up will still exist in here as the sideline. Let's create me gen. Okay, now we can see the size. So if we enlarge this to the maximum, holy shit, it's too big. No! Man, it literally covered everything. Have a think about this. Aha! I just used it. It's on cooldown. Ha! For you guys, it doesn't work. For me, I can do whatever I want. I do find it hilarious. Is like, I'm the admin. I can trigger whenever I want it, but because I trigger it, it still count. The cooldown still started. It doesn't like void that I'm the admin. I can just do it whenever I want. Like the cooldown doesn't affect me. But if I trigger shit, the cooldown actually affect you guys. Yeah. This one's good. This one's good. And then there's still so many things I have to work with. My brain is not braining. My brain have to be activated. But today my brain is so tired. A lot of complex process I have to go through my brain. But my brain refused to move. Green tea nice. Flower tea nicer.
Objection!
Hmm. Hmm. That thing will always work. It will never not work. Then I need to add one more. Image slideshow. My brain's just not. My brain is not working. I just staring at it. Like my brain stopped functioning. I need something to keep my fucking brain moving. I don't know why. I just feeling so zoned out today. Like technically, it's my everyday. It's not just 1 or 2 days. Welcome to Kira Daily Life. Here's the thing I kind of like always bitch about. Is like my vertigo actually affect me while I'm working too. Like most of the time, you guys when you watch me streaming is I'm functioning very normally. But I do need rest period. Quite lots of times. Like extreme rest period. When I'm not doing stuff, I'm actually just sitting there zoning out. The reason is like I say again, like why my vertigo is like making me so difficult to even find jobs is because my brain actually do not able to think properly quite a lot of time. It's like it's not like I'm dumb. It's not like I'm stupid. It's just literally I will sit there and zone out because my vertigo is like slapping me left and right. My brain is keep adjusting to it. Like my thought process keep getting interrupted. It's so frustrating when I actually want to do some things. So, try to think about this. Would you hire a man who just having this kind of episode every single time he try to work? That is just impossible. You just hire like a liability at that point. This is why I can't have a job. Unless that person is like rich fucking enough that have like a useless person just sit in the fucking office doing nothing. It's like, yeah, you just sit there do nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the problem is like job have deadline. Imagine you hand in a project for me to work on, even though I'm capable. Like majority of the time I'm inside the office is like maybe 60 to 70% of my time in there. I'm just doing nothing. I'm just sitting there zoning out. I'm trying to do something. Either I got distracted or I got super zoned out. It's just that. And you say like, oh, that is just working attitude and discipline. No. I have very good working etiquette. I have very good like working stuff. I never pause my work halfway and go to like Twitter. I don't suddenly go to like play some games, all those kind of stuff. When I work, I fucking work. The problem is, I will have lots of times my work get delayed so fucking much when my brain just do not fucking work with me. It's like you want to go like imagine like just a simple task of go out fishing, okay? Go out fishing, just preparing all the things. I will come back and forth so many times because my mind just keep drifting away. And then I have to keep like going out and coming back, 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 all those kind of shits. Okay? And then finally I can get to the fishing spot. And then I would just sit there looking at the fucking pond. Or like fucking river or fucking sea. And then I don't know what the fuck I am, why I'm out here. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I need to do the fish lure. And then I will spend 5 fucking hours to like get the fish lure working. And then another 2 fucking hours to cast it. And then like 3 fucking hours just sit there doing nothing. That's just me in a nutshell. Physical activity for me is not like impossible. It's just I'm very slow. I'm getting more and more stupid as time comes. It's not that I'm stupid. It's more like I behave like a stupid person as time passed. Okay, pulling this, and oh my god, my brain. I suddenly felt very dizzy. Yeah, that is my vertigo can do to people. This is why normally when I relax, I tend to not stream. But I was like, I have to do something. If I just don't do I tomorrow I have to start working again. I don't have time to work on my shit. I have to do this. Kiriko if I add. Sorry, I had to use my nasal spray. Normally when I notice my vertigo, I usually have panic attack. I need some time for me to recoup. It's a little bit hard to breathe. You don't see this every day. So it's a special event. Like there are times I just straight out don't stream a lot of like usually when this happen I would know. Like when I wake up I'll be like, today my body would that like this thing will happen to me, so I just don't stream. This is why I just randomly don't stream so many times. While I do like almost like stream every day. Like I will never know when I'm going to be in good state, when I'm not going to be in good state. I don't set like a fixed schedule for reasons. But there are also times that I'm just fucking lazy, I don't do anything. So don't always guess that, oh, Kira didn't stream, like he's having a fucking panic attack. No, not every time, not every time. Sometimes just fucking lazy, okay? Technically, most of the time I'm just fucking lazy. Because I have to keep myself relaxed just to prevent this shit happen, so it's not like I don't stream means I have it. It's more like I don't stream is to prevent me having this in the first place. It's going to pass anyway soon. It's like I can just power through this thing. Nah, if I stop streaming, I stop earning. I'm a guy who are very lack of money. But health is still like my most priority thing. I kind of like don't work is also because of my health. I don't want my condition to get worse and worse. I have this chronic like panic attack every single time that this kind of shit happens, and it feel fucking suck. So I just choose not to do this that many times. Like again, I'm a fucking workaholic. I feel bad when I don't work, but I also understand that if I keep pushing myself, like every single time, like just power through my fucking vertigo, my mental state is just going to be worse and worse. So I'm not going to always do that. But there are lots of time I'm just fucking fine. You can see like I'm fucking energetic most of the time because I am and I feel fine, so I stream. This is why every single time I stream, you rarely see that I don't really have, any issues at all. I look fucking normal most of the time. Because I feel like I can be normal, so I choose to be normal. But there are times that I feel like, I don't feel good today, but still, I'm on schedule. I need to do this, else I'm going to get fucked. Then I have to do it, and then I have to like power through it. But if you are like, I am streaming, I can just choose whenever I actually want to take a break, whenever I can't take a break, But if you are actually, if I get a job and I have to actually have like a schedule to have to work with, I can't just willy-nilly just dip out anytime I felt, unable to do it. This is why my condition won't let me have a job. It's not like I don't want to have a job. I wish I have a job. Who doesn't wish to have like a stable income? I just can't. Like heck, if I can just get a job like being like a normal burger flipper in the fucking McDonald's, I would choose. But again, I can't do it. It's not like I don't have the will. It's not like I felt like, being a fucking McDonald's worker is disgusting or anything. It's just I physically cannot do it. My health just don't let me be a fucking normal person. This is why I always have a very potty mouth. In reality, like, inside of me is always felt so fucking useless and so fucking bitter. It's not like I even hate myself. It's more like I know it's inevitable, but man, it pissed me off. Especially, here's the thing, like, My condition is basically most of the time my body is keep overworking itself, even though I don't feel overworked. Like basically, I just got so used to it. But still, in the same times, when my body like can't take it anymore, it will have a breaking point. So when my body can't take it anymore, it really runs out of control. Like my body have been autopiloting dealing with this thing for so long. There's so many times that my body it felt so fucking foreign. You know? It's like all those things just did it by itself. Like all my like balance auto corrections, all my like physical habit, how my brain is dealing with my vertigo in the background while I'm just doing my stuff. It felt like someone else is controlling me. It's not me. Like generally like 90% of my movement is just fucking autopilot at that point. So it felt so foreign. You felt like you don't have any control. It's I know saying this it might sound bad because it's kind of like comparing with a person who have like paralyzed like sleeping on the fucking bed. Yes, I can move. Definitely. But I have so little control, you know? Sometimes it does scare me. So I do feel even more bad for people who are fucking paralyzed, like on the fucking bed. Maybe they still can move their fingers, they still can move their hand sometimes, or blink, or move their face, but general things of all their fucking body part is just they want to move it, but it just doesn't fucking work. For me, I want to move it, also there's a lot of time it just doesn't fucking work. Especially when I'm having severe vertigo, when I kind of wake up on the bed, I want to move my left arm, my left leg moving. The complete loss of control can be very fucking scary. So in some sense, it's quite comparable to someone who literally have zero control on some certain part of their bodies and then being like very, very frustrated about it. Mine is not that bad because at the end, I still will be able to regain back the control. Compare like, but my issues is so fucking unique. I don't have other people to compare with. Aside from people who are literally worse than what I have. Yeah. Okay. Just triggering it. Hey, but I'm not going to put you here. If I put it right below here, nobody can see jack shit because, like, in YouTube Shorts, anything like right below, they can't really see it because the chat is there. Unless they just turn it off in time. Else it's not visible at all. I have to like figure this thing out. Because I don't make like multiple version of it, I just want to like reuse it. I just want to create like a reusable stuff. Okay, copy group and paste group. I'm going to change name into Ko-Fi sponsors. Yep. And still got a few things I have to work with. I'm working with lots of stuff. I need to work it now. Every time I want to do all this thing. Hey, I'm working, hey, I am doing some work, hey, working out here. Today is a good day that I just kick off and start working all the stuff. Da 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 da. Okay, if I'm showing the scenes, it means I need to like work on this thing again. Too fucking bad. This thing just doesn't fix the scaling, man. Ooh, shit. Yeah, let's go to window. Dun 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 dun. Scroll down, trying to look up, finding all my ads, not cast ads, project donations. Oh, wow. I need to switch this by adding image. No. I don't think I have my like drone QR like drop and because I just made it not long ago. So just going to overlay. Where the fuck is my overlay? Oh, I already have one. All right, delete. Oh, image. I have to find it among all this. From QRPNG, putting you all here, putting everything in this place. I am to make this QR works. Come and let me know what you do. I am here making this work. Oh, ba da do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, da da do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, da da do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, da 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 do do. Da 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 da. If I remember what I made Tron version of this, but it's in other place. Let me take a look. If I haven't make it now, I should make one now. Ooh, this sometimes frustrated me a little bit. Why I haven't make one? Did I didn't save it? Oops. Okay, just continue. I should have made one for the throne. If my memory doesn't really fail me that hard, okay? I do know that I work on stuff. Just where did I save it? That is the main questions. Is it in gallery? Sometimes I say stuff in gallery, then I kind of forgot about it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, everything is a mess right now. It's like most of the Traeger stuff is just not going to fucking work. I am working. Hold on a little bit. Yeah, my brain is still like not functioning that well. I have to make it. Here, right? Work. Work, damn it, your brain. Okay. Okay, let's go back to my theme. I think I totally forgot to make it. Yeah, I think I totally forgot to make it. Alright, let's click into this one and then open my Brave again. Let's look at. Okay, I got it. I get it. Why it's like that? Yeah, I need to go to the toilet a little bit. But before that, I have to like do all the things. I've been working quite a lot of things in the background at the moment, so yeah. Let's go and take a look at the integration stuff, and then I have to get the brand stuff. Okay, on this. View all assets. This one. And then the main color palette they sort of use is this gosh dang weird ass pattern they have here, so you just this one. Right. We'll be back soon. I'm back. Oh, oh, ah, e. Come on, Garrett, you can do it. I remember I actually downloaded this thing before. Yes. Still quite lots of stuff to work with. Man. Like this other one. Okay, donation link. I can remove this. I don't need this anymore. Yes. Okay, I fixed up quite lots of stuff. Yeah, nothing is out. Motherfucker. That's not supposed to work. Yes, it's supposed to be have something like this. Okay, let's do this again. Why there's one fucking invisible one? Okay, Doggy Boat one works. The sponsor one works. And I have another one too. Like, it's weird that the other one just, again, not work too. Maybe it's like in the cast ad, I put something weird. I think I haven't like fixed quite lots of stuff yet, so I'm just going to. Okay, and then studio mode. Let's put a scene as ad. An existing one. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, random test. Okay, this is the Dokibot one. Wait for 8 seconds. When it's gone, let's do this again. Okay, this is the other one. Then let's test again. All the stuff is just pure randoms, okay? Okay, now it's just playing this too. Weird. Okay, another one. Test triggers. And test triggers. Okay, and test triggers. Okay, now that I just have like that one motherfucker just doesn't work. Again. Test trigger. Oh, now it's working. Okay, now it's working. It's just like my fucking luck on this thing is like super fucking low. Okay, height. Nice. Nice. While the random does exist, I can kind of like force this thing out, try not to use it. I can just don't type it, okay? I do have the ability to force this particular scene out when I just type it. Not too much of issues here. Now let's try to see in the other scene does this thing work or not. Okay? Test trigger. Yeah, this thing still works. Yeah, baby. And then later on, I need to make some things even more difficult for me. Why do I need to do this to myself? Not going to do this today. Or should I do this today? Yeah, I still got lots of time, so I can do all this. Yeah! You can do this, Kirei! You can! Okay, back to this one. I'm going to do something on this here again. I need to add another pop out the scene stuff. Where's the main scene? There's like the project sponsors. Yeah, project donations. I'm gonna put this here. And then again, this one is going to be full screen. Okay. I'm going to select this thing on the side. In most likely case, it doesn't fucking work. The size is a little bit too not good. So I'm just going to string this, center this thing up, and here have slightly bigger size. In most of the case, it doesn't really have. Let me. Okay, I centralized this one. Should be working. Let's hold this up with this thing here, and aha! I knew it, motherfuckers. I knew it's too. I make it eat up too much space. 1080 is not lots of. 1080 is not lots of fucking space, okay? Alright. So let's run the test again, okay? Nicer. Nicer. I have to do like multiple different kind of like, stuff working on in here. Quite lots of stuff is working. Yay. 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 I'm slowly going crazy. Oh, the auto ad is on. Oh, the auto ad is on. Slowly going crazy. Who knows what else I can do? I am doing a lot of stuff that I can be here. Here? Here? I'm slowly going crazy. I need to add a little bit more hot waters into my tea. I did already put like a unhealthy, unrecommended amount of like hot water into it. Oh, wow. I think I put this thing a little bit too high up. And you put it just like lower this thing down. Yeah, the VGM pop-up is a little bit too high. Let me set this thing down to the middle. Have to be balanced. Still working on lots of stuff here. Vertical thumbnail. Vertical thumbnail. I have to make myself a vertical thumbnail for me to use this thing properly. So I'm going to create another one of the scene. So I already got like most of like the ad stuff already set up nicely. So just going to create a duplicate this thing, and then call it art scene. And most likely case, everything is the same. It's just me going to be shrink down a lot more. I'm not sure I should need to be here or like be at any other place. Yeah, just gonna shrunk me down more and put myself here. Like right behind you guys. So some people know that I'm actually chatting with a lot of people here. So yeah, and then set the scene, transformations, horizontal, snapped, good. And then add one more scene. The Beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom 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 boom, bada bada boom boom, bada bada boom boom, bada bada boom, beady bada boom boom boom. Running out of breath. Beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom 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 boom, beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom, bada 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 boom. Beady bada boom, beady bada boom. Beady bada boom 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 boom, beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom, bada 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 boom. Beady bada boom, beady bada boom, beady bada boom, boom boom, beady bada boom, beady bada boom, beady bada boom boom boom. Boom, beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom boom, beady bada boom 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 boom, beady bada boom, beady bada boom, beady bada boom boom boom. Biddy bada bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada bada boom, boom boom boom, boom boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, boom 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 boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, boom 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 boom. Boom boom, biddy bada boom, boom 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 boom boom, boom biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, boom 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 boom, boom biddy bada 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 boom, boom 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 boom. Bada boom boom, biddy 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 bada boom 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 boom, biddy biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom 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 boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, bada boom, boom 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 boom. Boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, 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 biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, biddy bada boom, boom, boom. I need a lot of distractions. Okay, good. Don't say everything's here. Make a thumbnail. Thumbnail. Mwah. So many things I need to do. I will make 3 thumbnail. 1 for art, 1 for game, 1 for chatting. I don't know why my brain paused a little bit. I'm so tired. My brain is not. It's slowly making me unable to think that much. Whew. I'm still working. I'm still working. My brain's still functioning. I guess. I hope. I wish. I have no ideas. There are times I'm slowly going crazy, there are times I'm not. Actually, a fun fact. I've been thinking a little bit too overly complicated. Just go live. And then I don't really even need that. I can just like turn on the fucking stream and I can go. Like no thumbnail needed. Do I need thumbnail? Like, can I input thumbnail into it? Oh, I need thumbnail. I need to go to the toilet. Be back soon. Ooh, I'd watch that. But yeah. It's close to. It's close. Close. I am very happy right now. I'm not really sure why I'm very euphoric. It's like I feel like there's a stagnant in my growth for quite a long time because I'm doing like the dual streaming thing and it fucked over me for so long. And once I starting to do my landscape streaming, I have like 5 subscribers. I don't know where you guys come from. Thank you. And I'm also like, very fucking hungry. Oh, I need a snack. Hold on a little bit. I just bought some snack. I'm gonna get some. Alright, got myself some chocolate biscuit. Hey, you missed the part that I went crazy. Not actually went crazy, but close enough. Yeah, I don't know why. I suddenly become very euphoric for some reasons. Yeah, like I think like you've seen a few times before. Like, I just suddenly become like very good in like a singing mood and like doing this, doing that. Just practically going crazy in the stream. I think may not be too embarrassing. I did go to grab some snack and eat some chocolate biscuit. So most likely case, I might not go crazy. Or having another sugar crash and then go crazy again. I can write I can write reverse and flipping over. Holy shit, I am good. Yeah, I actually write it in reverse, like flip overs in an angle. Wow. I am very impressed. I impressed myself. Holy shit! How did I manage to do this? Thank you, the guy autopilot behind my brain. Yeah, I guess like I need to like thank you for my twin brothers that inside my brain. Yes. Okay, my vertical stream back online. Yep. Go figures. My vertical stream seems to have a vertical thing going on there. Noise. Noise. Vertical stream. Okay, save output. And some of the other output setting I need to like set up a little bit, like general. The canvas going to be type extra canvas, not clone canvas. Good. And then 18 vertical. I don't have that many 18 vertical. I only got one 18 vertical. And most of the things should be alright. Output setting again. Okay. Aha! Let's see. Does it work or not? I haven't used 18 vertical for this particular purpose for a very, very long time, so I'm not really sure it works or not. So, yeah. Oh, I completely forgot about this thing. Yay, my vertical stream is online again. But is it lag or not? I have no idea. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, it's not the best version of it. It's kind of like a little bit janky. I still have to like make a lot of stuff to make it like kind of look nice, moist in the first place. Still lots of work to do with this. And I even have... Hey, I seeing you there. Even the global chat version thingy is working. Nice. And I can switch this thing to chat scene. Oh, I completely forgot. Hold on. Turn this into portrait cut. Aha! Yeah, I'm doing lots of good things here. Yeah. Yeah, thank God there's nothing like like running a lot of issues trying to stream this thing. I take a look at the the stream output thingy. Let's hope there's nothing wrong with this. NVIDIA and lag. Good recording. I can't do recording at this point. Video, audio, the other stuff. Most of the thing is pretty nice. Da 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 da. Yep, everything's good. I do think have a little bit of chatting scene here is a little bit nice and all, and whoop. And then I can do some drawing streaming here. I'm not sure like when I do like change scene stuff, like you guys can hear it in the vertical scene or not. Not vertical, like landscape scene. Let's hope you guys can't hear it, but most of the case you guys can hear it.
Oh, someone new here. Hi there. Are you coming here from the vertical side or the landscape side?
I'm doing got lots of stuff today. Yeah, like YouTube does have like that dual stream things going on there, but it's not really working that well, so I end up have to like separate two stream at the same times. Yee. Yeah, doing like a lot of stuff today. Actually, I've been streaming for quite a while. I just want to test out like the vertical stream is good or not. Like the drawing scene, the thumbnail, all those kind of things. Later on, I will add like a game scene too. Like this is the just chat scene, and then I'll add more and more stuff into it. Actually, I should update my background too. Like those things are like all those like chibi image there is accumulation of my projects. I do a lot of comic, I do a lot of animations, this and that other stuff. Oh, my videos. I rarely make videos, to be honest. Most of the time, I'm just streaming. I do want to make more video in the futures. Since I'm like been dabbling with a lot of animations lately too, I want to make more animation work. And you do a lot of script writings, make a lot of scenes, having a lot of fun with friends. They'll do the voicing, and then I'll be like matching their voice, making lots of stuff. You know, the general things. And quite a fair few stuff I forgot to make. I do have to fix that thing fast. Hold on a little bit. Not camera scene, not VTuber scene, not this, not that. I need something like chatting systems going on there. Yeah, 3D spot chat. And then I need to go and copy Spotify. Oh wait, I shouldn't even need to copy it. I can just go here, browser, and Spotify it. Yes, Spotify. Yep, I'm gonna put this here. Where should I put this thing? Like, it's not going to be possible to put it in front of my eyes. Putting here is weird. Putting here should be okay. Like, long as it's not blocking the title or anything, like in that general direction, it's kind of fine, I guess. Let me go to the other scene. I have to add this thing in too. Oh wait, I totally forgot about it. Aside from adding this thing in, and then put it nicely just underneath this. Go to transformations, and then center horizontally. Once everything centers, I can just move you down to my other stuff. Right below cast ad. No, right below VGen pop-up. So does the other one. I have to move this thing down a few notches. Right above. No. Sadly, no. I'm too old to play Roblox. I know. A lot of people, when they hear my voice, they'll be like, hey, you sound young. No, I don't. To be honest, I'm already 31 years old, so 31 years old playing that game would be a little bit weird, you know? Well, if I have friends that really want to play, and then they got like a few game modes for me to go in there, I would entertain them. But if I just say I voluntarily like do like a Roblox stream, should not happening. And I have quite a potty mouth, so I better not do like Roblox content where most of them, like 90% of Roblox people who watch Roblox is just kid. Oh, it's just I'm making thumbnail for my vertical stream. I'm going to have like 3 staple thumbnail for it. It's like, okay, when I can't like produce any, I will just use that one. Because most of the time I actually draw all my thumbnail. This particular one is just temporarily. I'm making it for this particular stream. And I'm going to make more. One for drawing, one for gaming, one for just chatting. And yes, I have to like return my voice a little bit, else like lots of people might misunderstood that I'm like super young. No, not yet, because currently I'm quite busy with some other stuff. Usually when it comes to requests, I usually let people kind of like buy that from me. It's a service. Because I'm an artist and I do sell things for art. Yes, I can do free art, but not now. When I have free times, yes. When I don't have free times, no. Still have quite a lot of stuff that I do. At the moment, most of the case, I can't even satisfy the free art thing going on there because I do have a few things going on there. This is, one of the animations I'm working with, which I already finished it. That, it it really need to load a very long time. I totally forgot about that. I cancel it. Can I just bring out the video that I just exported? Hold on a little bit. I'm going to grab something out. Yep, people pay for it, even though it's actually quite cheap, this particular animations. So I did put some effort into it. Like cheap stuff, still at the end, like this thing is like cheap stuff. If I actually have to like go like a few more miles to work on it, this is like a $65 animations. Generally, something that above this quality would be beyond like hundreds or 200s ish like dollars. Even I say like that, it's still kind of like I lowball the amount a lot, because animation is quite difficult. You are drawing everything in. You can see the cape and the movement. I draw all of them, like at least around like 12. Yes, I draw 12 image of cape. So when they kind of like play along together, it seems like they're moving. If you ever try to do those things, like flip books, you can make like a flip book animations by cutting a lot of like small piece of paper. You draw a stick man like walking, and then you flip the page as fast as possible. You kind of like can see like the stick man is like walking. Yes, something like that. That is like the most basic form of animations. Then you know why animation is like super duper expensive, is because like you have to draw a lot. And where was I again? Oh yes, this particular one. Yes, this one. Let's pull this thing down once it starts playing. Yep. This particular one. This is the animations. Yep, this is the animations. And then I still got another one going on there. Not sure I can play or not, because that one is in the video. Try to set it up. Easy for me to show. Oh wait, I need to open it up in here. Getting in. Hold on, working on it. Alright. Should be able to show you now. Ignore the tab I have. This is like an alert animations I created. If you watch Mega XLR before, like this is it. Let's replay this again. Yeah, that one have a lot of work. That one have a lot of work. Lots of work and effort put into it. Wait a minute. I don't think you guys can actually hear stuff in there. I need to double check some things. Hold on. Hi there, chat boy. You know, like the set hi buttons caused some like really bad confusion back in the days. I thought like that set hi thing is like people demand, I mean like literally actually demanding me to say hi back. So I get slightly pissed off when people use that set high button. No, not now, not now. Back then. Like I was like misunderstood the meaning of the set high thing because I never watch any other people like on the vertical side of the stream. So when that happened, I kind of like I didn't know what just happened. Ooh, yes, my ad stuff working. I got ad things working on there. Still haven't really finished like how it worked properly. Someone's setup is nice. What was I doing again? I got a brain fart. Oh yeah. Completely forgot about this one. You're there? Who? Where? When? Oh, you mean behind me? Yes. Oh. Hi there, Jack. Yeah, I'm having like lots of things working on there. Like the ad stuff is going to be popping up a few more times. Hi there, new subscriber. And you kind of sort of guess like what kind of age I am at this point. I am quite old. What am I doing? At the moment, I'm testing out my vertical stream. YouTube have this thing called like the dual streaming thing. Like YouTube have this thing like a dual streaming thing for quite a while. But I trying it out. In fact, it did the opposite. Back in the days, I actually stream in landscape mode and in vertical mode, like two stream at the same times. And then like YouTube making new systems that is like, hey, you can make it a landscape mode, and then we will also promote your stream in like YouTube Shorts, like crop it out for you and put it in the YouTube Short, and so like you can stream like, two stream in the same time in one stream. But the algorithm for that thing is shit. And in fact, it made my channel become even worse. Oh, don't worry. You feel ancient is fine. I already feel old when I'm just like 31. Yes, I do. I'm 31. I'm actually quite old as a streamer. I'm still working on quite a lot of stuff. Currently, I supposed to make hold on. I'm supposed to make a thumbnail for like 3 set of thumbnail for vertical, and then later on I will like start actual drawing. But right now I'm just like working on stuff. I want to make things like functioning more properly. So let me do a little bit more fixing. This desktop audio, this and that, this stuff. YouTube sound, yes, this one. And I have to go back to the chat scene. Hold on a little bit. And yes, I do all my drawing, my art assets, and then like comic, and also like my animation stuff, including these transitions. Sorry, that was a little bit lag. I think I've been running a little bit too many stuff there. Hold on a little bit. I've been setting up, like, you can go and take a look at my landscape version of my streams. I've been working on this particular vertical scene for quite a long time. Hold on a little bit. I do have to add this thing. Audio input, yes, you. YouTube sound, yes, you. Done. What was it again? Well, personally, I don't really drink coffee. Thank God, I don't need to didn't need to suffer that. Like, I must have a coffee to live thingy. But yeah, funny thing is like here's the thing. I'm starting to have back pain. Holy shit! It doesn't really happens to me like way before, and then like okay, I do have to say this. I'm a Malaysian Chinese, not from China, Malaysians at the end. But again, like we do celebrate like Chinese New Year, and our calendars we have separate, like the usual global quote unquote global calendars, and then there's a Chinese calendars. Okay, so in Chinese calendars, I'm technically still 30 years old. Like last year, I'm technically 29 years old. Okay, for some reasons, for some weird reasons, this year Chinese New Year, so in Chinese calendars I supposed to reach 30 years old. Technically I am 31 right now in the Christian calendars, but yeah. So when I hit the Chinese calendar 30 years old, my back started to hurt. Like on the day of Chinese New Year's, my back started to hurt. Oh, you have a question about am I Japanese? No, sadly, I'm not Japanese. And I do a lot of like maybe I don't use my I have a Malaysian accent too, but I only made that accent up for my friends because I normally speak like this, so I end up in a situation they do not understand a single word I say. So I have to sort of quote unquote dumbify my English and make it much more easier for them to listen. And once you listen to it, you might immediately recognize this thing in some bizarre bizarre way of understanding. Have you watched Uncle Roger before? Have you watched Stephen He before? Technically it's called Stephen Her, but still. Hello there, good morning everyone. My name is Kiribaka. I'm here to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing. Yes, I am a Malaysian, so when I speak English, sometimes I sound like this, sometimes I sound like that. That is the most easiest way for me to do introductions. And yes, when I start speaking Malaysian English, I am very fast, so I don't really like do it that much most of the time. But yeah, that is generally how I normally speak with my friends. Like, I literally speak faster when I speak Malaysian English. Somehow they understand me when I do that. Yes, it is infinite void. The funny ass thing is like, let me try to move this thing away a little bit. Like, move this thing up. So I will show something funny, okay? I'll show something funny. You see this like cool ass void thing on my chest? Yeah, it's a terrible wound. I got nothing to show on my chest. It's just a black void, suppose. So I tear it open to let you see like the void inside, like the universe inside the void. And then a lot of people might be impressed, like, oh, this live 2D is very creative. Have this like space thing, like animated space thing there. But in reality, this space thing. Again, like I made my own model. Yeah, I'm an artist, so like I also 3D animated. So I decided to make my own live 2D model. And here's the thing: this particular space thing in my chest is a GIF. So that thing is actually a that space thing actually is a GIF, so I can just run that without any issues. It's kind of lazy way to do it, but it works. It works, and also I kind of like made it a little bit, nudge it over here a little bit, move a little bit. Yeah, nothing wrong. Like, every single time I have to like I accidentally moved that thing, I have to like adjust it a little bit. And again, hello to everyone. My name is Kiribaka, and I'm your host, and your voice for the voice here is to entertain you. I may not have no idea what I'm doing, and went off a tangent and start yapping about. Yep. Hi. That's lots of people here. Wow. I haven't had this many people here for a very long time. Because usually I stream in landscape mode and then try out the dual streaming thing. If you guys are also content creators and you want to know what the dual stream mechanic the YouTube have like launched this past few months, I've been trying for it a few months. It's complete garbage. Do not use it. And into answering one of someone asking or saying that you English decent. Of course my English is decent. I'm Malaysians, we actually speak English. Oh, we speak a lot of English. Generally, when it comes to private company, we use English. And then when we use like in government jobs, then we use Malay. And yes, this is how normally a Malaysian can sound like lah. But not a lot of Malaysians sound like this. Especially the Malaysian that go out overseas, they will not speak like this. Because here's the thing. Only people confident in their English, they will go overseas to work. And people who are not confident in their English, they will stay in Malaysia. Henceforth, why a lot of Malaysians sound like this if you go to Malaysia. But there are also people like my case. I actually can speak English quite well. Definitely have that Asian tone into it, but not exactly. It's kind of like halfway Asian, halfway going to like, you know, like those kind of British kind of like style. Because I learned how to speak English by watching the old Doctor Who. I'm not even kidding. Like the Doctor Who from the 2000 to David Tennant, John Smith, and then until the old man one. The old man one only watched for the second season, and then I got bored and then stopped watching it. But generally, I actually learned how to speak English from watching Doctor Who. So I end up having a little bit of English accent stick onto it. Because of that. Yeah. And again, anyone who just dropped by it, hello there. Hello there. You know, fun fact. Every single time I say hello there, a lot of people will kind of like reply me with General Kenobi. I do not understand the meme. Until later on, I like in Vtuber, I asked someone, why do you guys keep replying me with General Kenobi? And then they let me know that, oh, it's the Star Wars memes. And then I was like, wait, the Star Wars meme? Hello there is just like my normal greetings. And then I later learned that, oh, it's the Star Wars memes. Alright then. Since there's quite a few people here, I'm going to have some conversations here and have a little bit of fun fact about myself, I guess. What to say, actually? I suddenly got a brain fart. I don't know what to say. Hold on, I need to click on some stuff. Not sure there are that many people, but anyway. Reduced. Back in the ancient time, this guy that you're staring at right now are trying to become a voice actor. So, when in this time he practiced a lot of voice change and a lot of voice use, but at the end he didn't get to land in any road at all. Henceforth, he has a weird quirk and skills when it comes to streamings, but at the end, all this are for naught. And I am not a Voldemort. Who say I sound like Voldemort? This is the old man voice. The boy who lives has come to play the magic of the gathering card. Dips on the blue deck. What
I'm Voldemort. Do you think I have friends?
Yeah, basically my sorry that my voice like go away a lot most of the time.
Hi there, everyone.
Like this. Alright then, now my voice has become much more normal. By the way, actually I have quite a lot of accents when it comes to different accents mixed into it and different language I use. I can combine with it and sound very differently. This particular sound, like you guys might hear it and might hear it in general and be like, oh, is this guy sound? Yes. And kind of no. It's kind of yes. Also kind of no. I just have using this particular like accents I have, like not accents, like the voice I have, like pitch, specific when I'm kind of like streaming as a VTubers. Because I'm a Malaysian Chinese, so I do speak Chinese, and if anyone who is like multilingual, here's the thing: when you speak different language, you do have different tones sometimes. So in my Chinese tone or Mandarin tone, I sound much more high pitched. But when I speak English, I actually speak slower and much more relaxed tone. So I end up my sound like this. And no, I'm not trying to go sexy voice or anything like that. This is just how it normally sounds like. And I usually do not use this voice at all. Because, well, you guys kind of already know that it doesn't match the VTuber face. At all. Maybe in the future I make a much more mature version of me. Aside from that, I won't be able to use this voice anytime soon. Either way, anyone who is here right now, hello there, my name is Kiravaku and I'm your host, and your voice here is entertain you. I may not have no idea what I'm doing. And I am not trying to make myself sexy, okay? That is my normal English voice. And a lot of people say that particular voice is a little bit dangerous. I have no idea why, until later on I realized that so many people are actually can low-key like that voice a little bit too much. I kind of sealed that voice up. Although it's my actual voice, though. Oh yeah, I need to move this thing down a little bit. Down, back to the spawn. And putting the transform, horizontal central, the other stuff. Alright, the high wave of starting a vertical stream is gone. No more people is here. And I can finally focus on my work. Who knows? Yeah, good king. Now you realize the power of vertical stream. It's strong. It's really strong. So compared to this with the fucking dual stream I was doing, yeah, kind of like. Sorry, I have to pause a little bit and realize that I just cussed, because when you do vertical stream, you should not do that. There's too many young kids here. I have to restrain my language when I was in vertical stream. Sorry, everyone. I forgot about that. I was not very famous as a VTuber or a streamer for reasons, because I kind of have a very, very potty mouth in YouTube. So I end up in situations that YouTube just try their best to kind of suppress me as much as possible. No matter how entertaining I am, that is always a thing. Will always be a thing. Hey, hi there! Hi there! I don't know where the Gojo come from. At least nobody in here is saying that I am a Midoriya wannabe. This is my complete original character, okay? It's way before My Hero Academia, and Midoriya have a curly hair, not a spiky hair. It's a different thing. And it's called me Green Hair Bakugo. But yeah, like I made my model myself, and it is a blend of my favorite game and my favorite anime from the past. Around that time, the game is Kingdom Hearts, so you can see like the resemblance of the spiky hair from Sora, and then for the color scheme is Ueki from Law of Ueki. Too bad. As time changed, I changed my like deep, deep green, deep dark green color. To I changed it to much more turquoise, kind of like green colors. As time passed, my older model is still like deep dark green, but my new model I kind of brightened it up a little bit, so it ended up look like turquoise at the end. But again, hello there, everyone. I know my voice keeps changing. Sometimes I can't help it. But in the future, I actually like that it is going to like go for a very high good advantage for me in the futures. I'm going to make like a stream series again, doing some things like it's like a voice acting practice sometimes. Back in the days, I did that for that particular purpose. Now you just end up a entertaining series. I invite a bunch of friends, create like a group projects. It's like a weekly streams that will become like we play Ace Attorney together. I do the clicking, they do the choice, and then we all do the voice of the characters. Because Ace Attorney have this fun gimmick that is there's no voice acting in there. So we end up have to voice everyone, and then we can abridge a lot of stuff into it for fun. So yeah. Anyway, I do have to do a little bit of setup. Hold on a little bit. Let me to copy this one and paste this one here. Boop. And then pin this. Aha, this way I can promote my other stream on the vertical on the landscape side. Technically, I usually use the vertical stream for funneling people to the landscape side of things. That is a better way to do things than most other things, I guess. I know, I kind of sound a little bit weird sometimes. Back to drawing, I guess. Anyway, I am here to help you guys to do some little bit of drawing. One of you guys that do not understand what the heck I'm doing right now is... Ooh, wait a minute. Yep, that is some other things is going on in there. Yeah, too bad, kind of duplicate itself. I need to find a way to unduplicate it. Maybe that one will be in the futures. That one will be in the futures. Not now. Not now. Right now, I'm just going to make one more vertical like thumbnail. Generally, I'm just going to do a lot more like drawing. Focusing on the drawing string thingy first. This is like the drawing scene is the only one scene that I made so far. I was drinking some water, technically some tea. Let me drink a little bit more. Initial stream is nice, and then now I lost everything.
I have lost everything. No.
Alrighty then, let's make this file temp, and then just gonna put it in here and make another file. Let's call art. Okay, let's put up a sketch. I'm still doing a lot of adjusting because I need it. I am here to draw, doing some things that I rarely do draw for myself. Ooh. I still haven't really got used to it. All I need to know that I have to do is just doing a lot more stuff. Nope. Why this thing's not really like shown out at all? That's weird. There's some weird bug on that thing. It's still a testing scene for my vertical scene, so like some of the stuff is not showing out. Most of the cases, the bug that I kind of like haven't fixed yet. good job on it. Need to rephrase myself a little bit more. Man, I'm a little bit tired already. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, it's like 4 hours straight. 4 hours straight. Very hungry and very tired. I'm not sure I can like do a lot more like stuff than I can do at the moment. If I need to do more stuff in the future, like more things, just have to like do a little bit more chat, I guess. Either way, whew, it's good to. I'm beat full of it. Just going to wait for a while. Let my brain sink in. Take a little bit of break. A little bit of drawing. A little bit this. A little bit that. And I wait. This is how you normally do experimental with sound. Yeah, yes. That is very low testosterone versions of a hook. A hook. You should go to sleep. It's close to 5. Generally, it's your sleeping bedtime. Go, get out. I'm still working on lots of stuff. A few more things. A little bit this, a little bit that. I will be able to finish my work. Yeah. Still have quite lots of things I have to work with, but... Sorry, man, burp a little bit. I am very hungry. Man, I am very, very hungry. Wait, it's close to 5? Is it? How much is it close to 5? If you guys don't know, I have a normal rule. It's like I treat my stream like a 9-to-5 jobs. So like it's close to 5 p.m. right now. I should also get to like take a break from it too, but I have to finish this thing first. Technically, I already finished the sketch. To be honest, it's just that I need a little bit more detail in the sketch. Just have fun with it, you know. Okay, I can start working with this one. Just slightly on the redder side. And then use my signatures. Carving style. Let's make it 45, so I have slightly more control. $65 would be okay.
初次相遇，将我孤单不好了，触碰着你，像被月光轻易缝合，学会插图上拥抱动作，就在看见你下一秒钟，你的心跳频率似星星闪烁，朝花瓣掉落，像无名诗歌，也取你的发签拂过我耳朵，像也许你康复了永恒，树荫斑驳中我忽然听懂，那一定是形容你张开了双臂呼唤我的时刻。为了Daisy Crown，恶魔我愿飞走，让深海般夜空萦绕白昼的微风。庆幸我是不能用害怕擦干你泪湿痕迹，陪伴你左右。Now I know by sharing our words we came closer。什么时候不再心影不离呢？你像虫告诉说我习惯闪躲，仿佛被情绪悄悄穿透，琥珀映出我和往日背不同，身体某个角落，像脱线的纽扣，无数空洞。那些一起的片段是棉絮一样的快乐。Maybe I'm shaped by thousands of memories of you。你那横冲直倒的模样，有时发呆会也会偶尔困惑，我的记得都收藏在我的沉默。With a Daisy Crown，恶魔我愿飞走，许愿你的夜空吹着那天的微风。我是你的布偶，哪怕变旧，也保留适合与你拥抱的模样。We'll let you know we're sharing our words, however far. With a Daisy Crown，一定就会重逢，在暖和的美梦，微笑着呼唤我吧。我只是你的布偶，是回应你给我的专有名字，只有你还记得。Now I know we're sharing our
I will be going to the toilet a little bit. Be back soon. Be back soon. Whew. By the way, I'll be going to the toilet. Maybe I'll be off after coming back. Who knows? Depends. Alright, I'm back. It's taking some time for me to keep drawing, but yep, it's doing good.
휘둘린 손을 되돌려 운명을 바로잡아 흘러가는 빛 속에서 나와 마음을 이어 쉴 새 없이 느껴지는 속에 고요함을 반가워 세상을 지금이야
Alright, it's been a while. I've been streaming for a very long time. I know in the vertical stream I didn't stream for that long, but I am streaming on the landscape screen for a very long time to just adjust the vertical stream stuff. So yeah. Anyhow, thank you very much for watching, and as always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. I realized that I have to like click this two in the same time, which is very impossible. So I might have to make like a streamer.bot system to just say type N to end all the stuff. Yeah.